Alrighty. Howdy, this is the Eastport 10, back into Sonic X Shadow Generations. Yesterday we finished the game, the story of the game. However, we still have a lot of collectibles to get. We have, I don't know how many chests, but definitely more chests to find. We have more machine pieces to find, around 20 of them, I think. And we still have collection keys or whatever they're called to go collect from the actual missions. So let's head right in. Do I not have an animation for that set? Let me put an animation on that. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with this one. There we go. Boop. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Break over to the game here, press continue. We can close down the egg monitor for now. Just making sure I actually did put on my mic. Okay, so the two chests that I know the location of over there, one down there. Let's begin our search over here. Because I feel like I haven't re-looked through this area very well since it became fully opened. Oh? What's this? Here's the flippin' story chest I've been missing all this time. Okay. Has that always been there? Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything new on the base level, on the ground level here. I think I will be staying mostly on the ground level. Don't know quite for certain. So I have to keep an eye out for any of the jailed journal pieces. I think I have most of those, if not all of them already, but doesn't change the fact I need to keep an eye out for them in case I don't. Nothing up here. Ah, machine piece. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Chaos control. We got an artwork chest here, but I'm still out of artwork pieces. And I believe there's nothing back here anymore. Okay. So it seems like I've got everything that's collectible around the radical. What's your flippin' name? Rail Canyon area. Oh, or not. The little tiny things like that is why I'm looking right now. It doesn't surprise me that I've missed a few things over here because, I left the, surf area rather quickly. Okay. Do. I was trying to home an attack up there, wasn't working for me. Okay, let's quickly give Rail Canyon a peek here, see... yeah, I've missed a gear here. Let's do it with the Doom Wings, why not? So I've already collected one of the gears. Didn't have chaos control for that.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh? Where am I heading now? I don't think I've been on this path before.
Out of my way.
Oh. Nope. I guess we're going down. So we're needing to find a way up there. And I think we've probably already missed it. Oh, huh. That's interesting. I can't get back up now, though. It doesn't continue to the other side. There we go. Got it. Now I just need to get to the end of the stage, I believe. That was dumb. I saw a chaos control option there. So I'm curious what that could lead. Is it called Chaos Dash, I think, in this game?
I'm getting answers in one way or another.
Running out of rings though. Oh, my Doom wings have disappeared. Guess I must not have had enough, Can't activate Doom wings here. This screw going on the rails. Aw. You're gonna stop me? Come on, I could have done cool crap there. Not an S, but still fun. Let's see here, I need to go like over here. There we go. Got this artwork. Got all of the things here. Missed one here, dash ring. I wonder if I actually need to if I actually need to win the challenge in order to get the earpiece. Crap. Well, there's the gear piece I definitely missed the previous time. So anyway, I can... No. Okay, let's retry this. Note to self. Second grouping. Got it. Perfect.
Let's do this.
Boom. Yes. Got all the gear pieces here. Missing one here. Destroy targets with Chaos Spear. Okay.
Out of my way.
I saw an alternate path back there. I want to know what it was. Well,
No!
I saw the gear I missed because I know what path I went last time.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Yeah, I see a path back there. Oh,
This is the ultimate power.
I can chaos control. Okay. Yes, obviously.
Chaos control.
There we go. Gane too. So, there we go. So that's all the gears here. Right, and right below this platform, if I hit it correctly. There's another art piece. There we go. Now let's slowly head over towards Space Colony Arc and see if I can't find any collectibles along the way. There's a lot of space between here and Space Colony Arc. I'll search the purple area, and then I'll head back kinda towards the middle area, back to Rail Canyon, and then I'll head back with the zigzag, so I can explore all that area as I head towards Space Colony Arc. I'm a squid now. So, purple area ground floor doesn't seem to have any machine pieces that I'm missing. Let's look a bit higher then. head in the other direction. Not seeing anything currently. Nothing up there. I've been up here already before.
Let's do this.
So yes, it does seem the purple area is clear of any collectibles. Let's check the middle water area for any collectibles. Not seeing anything currently. Not seeing anything on top of the walls up there. My wings are gone, and yet I can't fly because I'm surfing. Okay. Hoping the wings were going to help me out with, looking for things, since it gives me a higher viewpoint. And it kind of does, but can't be certain I'll find what I'm looking for. Let's look at Space Colony Arc. I'm missing an art piece in here.
Fine. I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
Wow. There's the story one that I already have. Oh, maybe that was it? Could just as easily have not been it.
Unleash the power!
Who needs chaos control?
Chaos control!
Okay. That was the second piece. Wings have disappeared. Mash it up, Tyrios. Doesn't one of these falling segments have one? This is a path I haven't gone down before. So, this might be the key to what I'm looking for. It is. Here it is. Okay, fair enough. Took away the wings for the cutscene.
Unleash the power.
Who needs to actually go through Radical Hill?
Latest creation.
This is your doing.
Okay. Don't need boost meter anymore. Ah, that was... I was afraid I might not hit that spring. I trust A.
The promised time will arrive once more.
Whee.
You cannot deny your fate. We shall meet again.
What? So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
And there we go. Down, down, S rank. And I got the last gear here, which is what I wanted. Okay, now that I've done that, let's check the challenges for any gears I missed in them. All three. Missed one. About halfway through the level, music, I think it was. Motherfucker, I saw him. There's one of the music gears. Okay, so I missed it. It was probably that split path I noticed and failed to go down. This one. There it is. Yo, I actually made to one of the Shadow Gen streams. Yeah, hello, Jacob, how you doing? I, finished game yesterday, and I am just going for collectibles now. Going back, getting all the, collectible gear keys that I've missed, and also figuring out where all the chests and machine parts are. So that's all the gear keys for, Space Colony Arc. So I guess I will head towards, Chaos Island? Make sure I didn't miss anything up there. Oh, hello. So there's two ways up to Chaos Island. There's up there, and there is up here. And then there's the below area I also need to check out. Oh, hello. I know I haven't opened a chest in the below area. There is a specific chest I haven't opened in there because I didn't have a collection key for it at the time, but I do now. Did I open that chest ever? I didn't. I think I can do that now. I think it was an artwork. Mother fudger, really? Oh, missed it. Okay. There we go. Artwork. Ooh. It's nice looking. Yeah, let's check out down here real quickly. Hold on a second. No, I want to go back up there. Curses. I think I might have seen something. What the fudge? Yeah, I know there's an artwork chest in here that I didn't open. Anything else over there? No. Whee. Boing, boing, boing. So here's the Mephiles boss fight. Up and down. Yep, here we go. Artwork. Oh, that worked. Okay. Now a little off path, I think, but it hardly matters. Motherfucker. Okay. But that's a new chest that I haven't noticed before. There we go. But of course I don't have the gears for it. So yeah, let's head up to Chaos Island now and see if I missed anything up there. Checking around the edges first. Then I'll check more inside the middle. You know, like how you solve a puzzle. And I believe I've taken care of any and all possible machine pieces down there. So let's head up here and take a look around. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down here, and I doubt they would add machine pieces in places where you could only get to them via the buttons. So let's see if Chaos Island has any pieces I'm missing. On the main levels, at least. What about on the challenges? Got all of them here. Got all of them there. Got all of them here. Got all of them there. Okay. So, Chaos Island's looking completed. And I believe I have done all the chests corresponding to the buttons. I could double check that. Definitely remember going to the top of this one.
Out of my way.
And of course, I'd be just a little too low to finish that out. This chest is done, that chest is done. I know there's 4 of these aisles. This chest was done. And hopefully I have enough height to see whether or not this one was done. And even if I don't, I know that that one was this switch. Which makes me really, really certain I've already gotten it. Oh, that's right, I need to let go of the flippin' thumbstick or else it won't angle me correctly. Learned that one through too many trial and errors. Wow, that fudger. Okay. You have stuff to do? Okay, yeah, just check it out the VOD when it's done. There we go, yep, and I did complete this one as I thought. So then, let's move over to Sunset Heights over here. Aha, a machine piece. Another one. Running out of rings, but I sure don't care. There's a chest over here I've missed. And I don't have the things needed to open it, apparently. Big oof. Okay. There goes the wings. Completed. Okay, so I've done all of the gears for the challenges here. Aha! There's another one I can't open here, but there is one I can open here. Okay. possible I'm missing something on ground level here, but I feel like I probably would have come across it by now. I am missing one in Act 1 of Sunset Heights. Let's go find and secure it. Still don't know how I'm supposed to get up there, but... Ouch. No, my doom-winged form. Let's make sure there's nothing here. Doesn't seem like there is. And I think the one I'm missing is later in the stage too, so...
Chaos control! Unleash the power!
Wings disappear. Now hold on. How am I supposed to get up there without the guy? What's up here? It's the gear piece I was missing. Yeah, I don't have to deal with your nonsense. And we continue. Oh. Jump into Black Doom's nonsense.
You've obtained a new
Locked my chaos control.
One more is to destroy.
51.
So, you think this will stop me?
Unleash the power! It's an invisible wall so you can't go.
sight to behold.
Really? Huh. stop me. Oh, should I have gone on the middle rail there? Did it matter? It didn't matter. Okay. Didn't hit him. Oh well.
All right. Chaos control.
Okay. I believe I got the gear I wanted out of that. Was it an artwork gear? I wasn't paying attention. 3D world map? Ah, yes, 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 there is. An open zone, as they've been calling it. So, yes, I have one more artwork here, which means I should be able to open. It wasn't that guy, it was that guy. And I get there via ignoring the rail grinding. There we go. Okay. So that's this section all figured out. Gear-wise, at least. Still have to make sure I'm not missing any chests or machine pieces between here and Kingdom Valley. Which I don't think I am. I've done this chest already. But then again, there are 3 music chests I know for a fact I'm missing. Because I have their gear keys.
Let's do this.
Okay. Don't think I'm gonna spot them at this distance. I don't think they'll pop in. I feel like I'm kind of gonna pass, but I know those aren't I'm looking for. Oh, music chest spotted. Central City, what a horrid stage. It worked better as a open zone though, I feel. Yeah, I'm not spawning anything over here. And I still have 2 music gears and no artwork gears. So either I'm missing a lot of things over in Kingdom Valley, or that one surf area has everything and a half. And up everything on top of that. Can I get even more on top of this building than I've been before? Oh, wow, okay. So here's an artwork chest, but it's an artwork chest. And I'm kinda good on artwork. Why is the room set up like that? There's another artwork chest over here. And yet another artwork chest up there.
This is the ultimate power.
Where are you going to lead me? Okay. I'm gonna run out of wings. Yep, okay. Hello! And then there's another box here, but more importantly, machine part. Wild! This area had a lot more vertical up than I thought. And I only found that due to the chaos control, chaos dash thing. So maybe I need to be using more of those. Either way, I'm out of gears now, so let's head over to Kingdom Valley and see if I missed any here. Yeah, I did. 1 in Act 1, 1 in Act 2, music and art. So let's head to Act 1. I don't want to have to deal with wings, sorry. Or, surf. Mother fudger! Okay. I guess I could be searching for the gear in here somewhere. Wish I could look around some. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably in the Sith section there that I missed it. Oh, well, this is interesting. Uh-oh. Yoing. Yoing. Yoing again. Pick me up, Eagle. I saw something back here, I don't know what it was. Motherfucker. Missed the chaos control thing there, but it doesn't matter.
Chaos control.
But it's simply, I don't like both. Other fudger. You made me have to surf. Shadow, go in the correct direction, please. Yeah, I definitely missed it already. Dang. There we go. So what did I miss it? It's probably that one surf section.
There.
But I don't know where to go here. Ah, here it is. Found it. It was the surf section. Alrighty. I just need to get to the end of the stage now.
Unleash the power.
Interesting. Take me away, Betty. Might as well just stop the clock. Give me a better chance of getting a higher rank. Thank you for the offer, Birdie, but I got my own wings.
This is your ultimate power.
Don't need to do that. Well. Boom. S rank? S rank. And I got all the gears. Woo! Not the artwork gear under my belt. And then I missed a music gear in here somewhere. What was that upward set of rings for? There we go. Oof. Hey, it started me at the beginning of the stage. Fair enough. Okay. Let's just activate it to activate it, because I know I'll need it active at some point. Well, I won't need it active, I'll want it active at some point. There we go. Why not activate this now?
This is the ultimate power. Let's do this. Chaos control.
Oh, it won't be an S rank.
This is the ultimate power. Chaos control. Unleash the power.
Excuse me? Okay, that makes more sense. I missed the chaos control thing there. You don't even need to do the thing twice there, the stomp. You could homing attack that from the lower area. Well. Oh! Right, I forgot. I remarked on that the first time too. How it's faster if you jump, but if you miss the jump, it's still the same path. Oh. So could have that been better? Yes. Could have been an S rank. But instead I died. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. So now I have, what, a music and an art. Missing an art here. Surf spin. I remember that was one of them. But I had already gotten that one. So I need to be going down another path?
There.
Okay, I just straight up... So maybe the left path I need to be going down then, since it didn't seem to be in the middle path, and it's not on the right path. There we go. That was harder to get into than I thought it would be. Got it. And not the best time on the challenge, but it doesn't matter, I got the gear. You there. And I'm missing an artwork here, Ring Collector. It shows the Doom Wings in the art thing. Art thing? What?
All right.
in the one thing, you know what I'm talking about, the level, the challenge screen there.
This is the ultimate power. Faster.
There we go. And I had 101 rings, barely won it. Okay. Now let's check the other side of this location. You there. Oh, got all three. And got all three. So that's all of the gears for Kingdom Valley. I just need to get the ones... Where now? Radical Highway? I think there was a few in Radical Highway I straight up did not get. But currently I'm going to need to get on top of Metal Overlord's castle. Which there's probably better, easier ways to do it. But... No. Okay. Is there a good way from up here to get it? Oh hey, a machine part. Kinda want that. Crap. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get up there like this. I'm running out of rings too fast. I did it! Oh, Black Dome. Okay. There we go. And then from here, I believe I should be able to get up here to you. Good. And then from up here, can I get over there? Ah, almost, but no. Those springs there are interesting, because it implies that there's a way to get up there easily. Yonk. Okay. I would like to get Chaos Control and then get... Oh! Okay. I really do need to be looking through this place a bit more, don't I? Nope. There we go. I thought one of you would have a chaos control for me. There we go, up to 50. Here's 65, just in case I need it. Motherfucker. Okay, that's fine though. It'll give me extra rings. Trying to get back on top of the castle again. Thought going up there might be higher than going over here, but it appears that this is the higher one.
Unleash the power!
First of all, you. Ooh, interesting. And then second of all, you. Because there's some music up here, and then there's still an artwork. Okay. So maybe I need to use more of those chaos control spaces, because they're taking me to places I didn't think of being possible to get to. Right, and there's still a artwork in the water over there. And an artwork up there. But I'm still missing music chests. So let's check the surf area between Kingdom Valley and Rail. Because I know for certain I did not spend a lot of time in this area in general. So there's a high possibility that I'm missing a lot of things over here. Let's grab these. Then continue looking. Oh, music. A black comet. Good. Gonna run out of black wings. Doom wings. Ah, another machine part. There's another one there. No, Shadow. Probably be easier to get that one using wings. But there might be a different way other than wings to get it. Nope. Okay. Let's try something else. I don't think I've noticed you before. Didn't leave me anyway, but... Let's see how many more of these pieces I still have to get.
Deeply appreciated.
4 more. Okay. Jeez, and 4 more in this whole wide open area of a flippin'. Okay. So I'm thinking the chaos control spaces that I don't use very often might be my best bet towards more, and I'm thinking, yeah, Heretical Highway is my next locations towards being able to get more gears. But they're not Radical Highway challenges? I suppose that makes sense. Still surprises me. So... yeah, and I'm out of gears again, so... let's head to Radical Highway. Play Act 1. And look for those gears.
Out of my way.
Ouch.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Just checking.
No!
Ooh. Okay.
No!
So I could do something there. Just not the way I'm doing it. There we go.
No!
I'm curious. Okay.
This is it!
I have not seen a single gear. Count rings here. Didn't think you could fall off that. Not actually too surprised that I could. I had a feeling it was a punishment path. So where else can I jump off? For my own benefit. No! Crap. But hey, it spawned me back here. Oops.
No!
Okay, I'll get it though. Not like that, I won't. Okay. Being hit by the thing makes getting up here much easier. Which is contrary to my, feelings is how this should be going down. Now. Now.
Unleash the power!
I saw that you could be taking alternate paths moving through these buildings here. Okay. Woo! Okay. I got 2 of the gears. That's better. Motherfudger. No, I missed it. Sorry, Shadow. You must fall. There we go. Now.
Out of my way. Yeah.
Okay, I definitely feel like I missed a gear thing there. And yeah, I died a lot. Yeah, I missed one at the beginning. So, let's go get that one. Don't know where at the beginning it was. Could have done that better had I remembered the layout here.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Okay, this feels like a path I didn't take before. Wait a minute. No, there was a whole different path back there. Yeah, there's a whole different path there. Oh, but I need the wings in order to activate it. Well, let's try to go it but low.
This is it.
Haha! Barely saved it. Okay. Goodbye, wings. Oh, this is a path I didn't take down before, but it just leads back here. Yeah, no, I still missed the, whatever the music one was at the beginning there. Why are you here?
No.
Okay, I need to know that. Is this something that can launch me that way instead of having to rely on blind jumping? No. There we go. I'm guessing that must have been an alternate path from the original game. Because that did not make any sense to try to do. I had to blindly jump to do it. Let's see if I can't do that alternate path I've noticed. Nope, I failed it.
No!
Crap. And there goes the wings. So when is the proper time to attempt it? Right after that, it would seem. Crap. No. I'm definitely getting a low rank on this. What the fudge, Shadow? Tyrios, you're supposed to be better. What? There we go. Whatever, I got the gear I wanted. I don't care if the rest of this goes horribly or not. Well then. The fact I can see that there's so much stage below us that I'm straight up... Excuse me? No. Shadow!
Unleash the power!
Shadow, please. Thank you. Whee. Okay. Another bad rank. Really? Just B? I expected it to be much worse. I died a lot of times there. Well, Let's get the other ones. An art and a music over here. Oh. Huh. Okay. But the enemies aren't going to respawn either. Okay. What the heck? What did I just punch to death? Well, I saved it somehow.
Unleash the power.
Nope. I can skip him there to here, but I need to figure out how to. And I think I would need to land here too. Shadow, please, Shadow, please, Shadow. Shadow, we almost have this, Shadow. Okay. Woo! I heard a homing attack sound. Motherfucker, this isn't the correct path for anything, is it? Shadow, you missed it. Shadow, die. Shadow, you still missed it, Shadow. There we go. Really? Well, no, that one's my fault. I need to stop screwing up. Flip and knock back into the death. That was meant to be a grounded dash, not an air dash. Missed the ring. There we go. Jeez. No good rank for me. I swear I saw something on the other side there.
Unleash the power.
Okay, yeah, there's still one more I missed, and it's near the beginning of the stage somewhere. Wouldn't be surprised if that had... Oh. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh. We're going to the stage again. Here we go. This might be it.
Out of my way.
And if I could do that once, I can probably do it another time here as well. Don't know where I should be aiming this, if not here. And we're already too far into the stage to have gotten the thing we're missing. Okay. Why is the rings on top of this thing? Can I get them? Hold on. Just barely noticed that rail. I didn't know it was there previously. So that might be where our missing a piece of the puzzle is. Whatever, I have enough rings. Where does this take me? Hold on. What's this path? Shadow Y. Okay, so it leads me into the same area. This has two places it can take me. I feel like whatever it is I'm looking for, to get to that next collectible, it definitely has something to do with this. Let's go up. Could this be it? No. Wait.
No!
I saw an alternative path. Yeah, here. Could this be what I'm looking for? Okay, Shadow. No. Shadow, I'll need you to fall again. So I think technically it's the top of the half pipe here, with wherever its dash string goes. No. Okay. So none of the paths lead there, yeah? Because if I take this one... Yeah, okay. None of those paths lead there. So I've just got to go there myself. Interesting. But it leads me past where I need to be again in order to get the flippin' last collectible gear thing. Yeah, because now we're too far into the stage to get the first one. I'm going to quickly look it up. Because it might be in a lower section. Act 2 collectibles. Quiet ad. 3, 2, here we go. Okay. So you fight the not black dim. What? Okay, why is it there though? Because I've definitely flown over that several times now. I almost keep forgetting that I need to go right there. I keep seeing that section and going, ah, this is the one where I need to dodge left. It's not. It's very much not. You actually have to go here, not the above one, because it's right there. And then of course we're going to ignore the second guy by just flying over him. I definitely heard a homing attack noise again.
Out of my way.
I have to touch the ground briefly just so I don't run out of boost. Oh, guess we're going for these ones. Crap. Hello? Too low again. Darn, and I was hoping this would be the one where I get a good rank. Yeah, you kind of need to touch the ground though, or else you won't have the boost for the rest of the way. Dang. And I was so close to the end too. The alternate pathways make that a really good level. Okay, but that should be all of the gears, like literally all of them. So all I need to do now is open the chests. So I have 3 art and 2 music gears, and I have only 3 chests highlighted on the minimap, so I'm missing 2. Fantastic! Stop looking at me. Oh, hi! The luck! Let's of course not be too hasty in activating the wings. That was too hasty in activating the wings. But I might just make it work out anyways. Right, I still need chaos, don't I? So it's really early in activating the wings, really. Let's head, no, that's a bad idea. Okay. You give me chaos. Good. Now let's head over here. I believe I have all the ones on top of the castle. I do. So let's activate this.
Faster.
Activate this one. Okay. Now where am I going? I think I should head this direction. Right. Almost out of wings. I won't need them where I'm going. Oh, it's not this one. What was I heading towards? Then there. Okay. Right. Doom's Eye. Nice. And then... Right, the other one on top of this building.
This is the ultimate power.
I'm lucky spikes don't do anything when Chaos Control is active. And of course I went the completely wrong path. But I've fixed that now. Yeah, this is where I wanted it to go. So let me see here. I am missing 2 chests somewhere on this map. Yay! Because this is a, no guarantee on where it could be. So let's try using some of those chaos control spots. Hopefully that will lead me somewhere. But first, I need to be able to garner chaos control. And the best way I know to do that is over by Kingdom Valley. Because I can literally just... And... now I have it. So now let's head back over to Chaos Island. And where's the Chaos Island Chaos Control spot?
Freeze.
I don't know where this will take me. Takes me over to Kingdom Valley again. So that's not the one I needed.
Let's do this.
Let's move over towards Space Colony Arc, see if there's one over here for me to use. I wouldn't know because I don't use them. I feel like getting enough rings to activate the wings, even if I don't need to activate the wings. Let's head over towards the rail canyon here. Because I just have a general feeling that they exist in such a way that you can get from one place to another, right? So it just feels correct to me that there would be one at each of the places that go from one place to another. And there's one over here, isn't there? Let's see where you go. You just head straight to Chaos Island. Okay. So Chaos Island heads to Kingdom Valley. Kingdom Valley heads... I don't know. If I was one of 2 missing chests, where would I be? I saw that one green spot in the air, but I'm pretty sure that one green spot is just a continuation of the Chaos Island one. Don't think I know where that one goes. Though I doubt it'll lead me anywhere spectacular.
This is the ultimate power.
You're just taking me to Space Colony? A little disappointing. Because yeah, right now I'm missing 2 music chests somewhere. Which songs am I looking for? These 2. And they're by Death Ruins? Oh, there's 2 here too. Oh, right, I can't really use this as a genuine indication because there's still the purple open zone things to find. But I do now finally have all of these. Slow Soldier Best, the ultimate weapon to defeat the aliens. In desperate final struggle, Shadow used the Chaos Emeralds to become Super Shadow, defeat Black Doom, and end the alien invasion. With his original mission complete, he decided to put his past behind him. Shadow invaded one of Eggman's bases to look for suspicious activity. Along the way, he defeated the mercenary team Jackal Squad and their leader, Infinite. Shadow easily defeated Infinite, leaving him feeling weak and humiliated. After being implanted with a copy of the Phantom Ruby, Infinite went on to be Dr. Eggman's elite agent. Together, they set about conquering the world and targeting Shadow's allies. Infinite used the virtual reality powers of the Phantom Ruby to create a copy of Shadow and used it to fight Sonic. Shadow eventually interfered, destroying the Phantom copy and joining Sonic's efforts to liberate the world. He was on the front lines, helping lead the charge to defeat Eggman's Phantom army and save the world. Ooh, hold on. Give me a second here. Steam gave me a small notification. A trade offer. Respond to offer. Hold on. Doom save. Batches. Shadow. Sonic X Shadow Generation. Switches should be up here. Lot to do. Lot to do, lot to dum. Yeah, okay, Seth is still one I need. Where's the trade offer now? Community. Yeah, okay, this looks good to me. I'll accept trade. Ah, yes. The mobile app will want it. Confirm trade. There we go. Back to Twitch. Yeah, and it even says at the bottom they're 94 out of 96. So there's still 2 chests I'm missing somewhere. Where could you be? What songs am I missing again? And where would I place them? Missing 2 there, missing 2 here. Enemy Territory Westopolis remix. Do 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 do. Right. These 2 are probably the 2 purple ones, because right after that it goes into the, I think the DLC things. So, it'd be up here with the Doom, Sky Troops, Death Ruins, Iron Jungle, Space Gadget, Lost Impact. Death Ruins, Sky Troops. Makes me think Chaos Island. But I'm pretty certain I've searched Chaos Island well enough. Let's take another look around Sunset Heights and Chaos Island. I don't think I know where that goes.
Let's do this. Chaos
So
control.
I figure it out now. Ah, I've been up here. Darn. I guess I did know where it went. At some point, at least. Nothing behind. The chests are usually rewards for doing little challenges, too.
Alright.
So I'm not missing any up here. Let's fly around a little. Keep an eye out on the outer walls. Sorry. Didn't realize I was getting a bit too far out to foul. And now let's search Chaos Island. A little bit more. Because I'm pretty certain I've gotten everything over here. Don't think there could be anywhere in the cave that I've missed, but I should check it out again just to be certain. And I did all the ones up there, which were the real main challenges to Chaos Island. So yeah, let's take another look down here. But I think I've done this already. Oh, a machine piece. Interesting. Good thing I looked down here then. Was I only missing like 4 of those? I almost have all of them now. Big tall wall. Yeah, I don't see anything extra in here. Pretty sure I've managed this entire area. There's so much empty space underneath. It's only Mephiles' area. And it's 2 whole chests, too. So, like, I imagine they would be probably in a similar area to one another. But that's not a guarantee. Cannot land on the Black Moon's rings. Whoops. Oh well. Missing 1 machine part and 2 chests. Where could they be? I feel like there's a whole platforming challenge I've missed. Because, like, 2 chests is a reasonable reward as to what they would put at the end of one. Yeah, and you need, yeah, 1 more machine part than I have. But I'm close to getting that done. Running to the centers a lot. Why do I feel like it's near Sunset Heights? Well, that's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, okay. You're not gonna tell me where the thing is. Delta Orbot and Qbot's gonna tell me what the last machine part is. It could be up there? I don't think it's gonna be up there. That makes me question, by the way. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There could be something I'm missing up there specifically. Because... Specifically because I don't know how you're supposed to get to the top of this building. About flight. Like, the answer could easily be you're supposed to fly, but... That's how you are. Okay. Well, I'm going to start checking the sides of this building. Because there is one floor below. On the side here. And I, personally, would not be surprised if a chest or two were placed there. Well, actually, no, I would be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if a machine part was placed there. Just trying to divine.
This is the ultimate power.
No, I don't think I will do that, actually. Oh, I don't have the wings. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. Shadow generations 100% map. Chest locations. Is this 100%ed map? It is. Okay. Gotta move this out of the way. Now let's compare left to right. What their map looks like compared to what my map looks like. Okay. So Chaos Island is complete. So is the purple area. So is that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 Going left to right, comparing. One, two. I assume there's one underneath me. I know where I am. I know which one that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. This 100% map looks the same as my map. Hold on. That's not right. It can't be right. He's got 4 there. He's got... Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. The one underneath me. This one, that one. These 2. These 3. Those 4. This one, that one. These 3. There's this one. There's these 3. There's 4 here. 1 here. 1 there. 1, 1. Okay. 2 there. 2 here. A cluster of 4 and another one. 3 here. 1 here. 3 here. 2 here. 1 there. I already counted these ones. There's 2 here. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these maps are identical. And yeah, he has 96 out of 96, and I do not have it 100%. So why? There are 2 collection boxes hidden on the Radical Highway path. Okay. You there. Yes. Turn on. Stop warning me. No.
Unleash the power!
Here's one of them. Blue Falcon. I kinda have to keep moving, or else risk, losing the wing power up. Gosh dang it. No, I don't want to do this right now. It's possible it's over there more so. From over here. Not many collection box. reasonable areas. What the fudge? Or you? Or you? The fudger.
This is it.
Get down here. I'm gonna need to take the flippin' long path, aren't I? I can do that. Didn't realize some of the collection things only spawn during, let's call this nighttime. Probably don't need to be taking this whole thing up every single time. Oh, you can't use chaos control right now. Well then, I guess I'll need to find another way. It's all the way up there, isn't it? You there. Yes! Yes! Haha! Come to me! Woo! I think that's the entirety of his journal done now. No. Where am I going? This way. What will it take for me to get all the way to the top of the bridge? I've more or less already done it. Right? Okay. Let's jump right before I get to the top. No? I fucking knew it. Okay. Woo! That's all of those. Let's run through this thing a little bit more just to make sure that there's no, like, machine pieces up here. I don't see a machine piece up here. And I think they probably wouldn't do that because I feel like if there was one machine piece up in Radical Highway, that there'd be more than one. So I have one machine piece left to find. What a catastrophe. You there, you can shut off now. Yes.
Let's do this.
How would I find every machine piece? Machine piece shadow generations. I wish there was an easy way to figure out. Okay, so I see a video called All 80 Machine Piece Locations. The only issue I have with this is that how am I supposed to know which one I have got, which is the one I'm missing? Unless I watch the entire video and then go to each of the locations one by one. Like, surely that'd be a bit too much, right? Regardless, I still see that as being what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I got that one. If only someone made a comprehensive map of their locations. I probably got that one. Let me check. Yeah, I have it. Yes, the one on top of there. Have that one. There's that one. Let me check it, but I think I'd probably have it. Don't put me in the what? Gosh dang it. I think this is where it would be. Yeah, I think I have this one. Yeah, okay, I definitely got that one. I doubt I don't have that one. But, like, I could see me missing it, although I'm pretty sure I've looked in this exact location for something multiple times. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. Let me continue scanning that video for one that I might not have. Okay, by this point in the video, he has all of them. So, let's go back to the beginning of the video and scan through it again. No way in heck I don't have that one. Oh? I swear, if this is the one that I'm missing, I don't recognize this one. But if I don't have this one, it will feel ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I have this one that spawns right here. Since I'm nearby, might as well check that one. I doubt I don't have it, though. Yeah, it's not up there. It'd be on that little ledge there. One in the middle of the water there too. If I don't have that one, that's ridiculous. There's one under the bridge. I know I have the bridge one. One to the right of the bridge. One in that box. One there. One there. Yep, definitely got that one. Oh. Okay. Suppose that makes sense, but not useful for me anymore. If I don't have that one, that's going to feel ridiculous. So, yeah, the one in the middle of the water is not there. Yeah, and this one's gone too. So, but I didn't recognize it, so I might as well take a look for it. I know I got that one. I know I have that one. Definitely found this one. No, I definitely have had to have gotten that one if I got that one. They're literally within eyesight of each other. Oh? Okay. Now, there's one that spawns on this pillar. I'm pretty sure I got that one. There's one that spawns right there. I'm pretty sure I got that one. The thing that took me off guard is I don't think I've seen that you could do this. But there's also not one up here, so I guess I'll continue looking. I know I got that one. I probably have this one. Oh, I definitely have that one. That one's just in the middle of the water. There's no way I would have missed it. Regardless. Might as well take a quick look. Yeah. That one's not there. And, yeah, okay. Thought so, just wanted to make sure. So here's where I am at. He just collected one that I've already collected. There's one up here. I've been up there so many times that the possibility of me missing that is null. There's that one. I had to have gotten that one. It's too simple. Like an obvious passageway. Right? Yeah, it's not there. One in the broken arc that I would have seen on my way to the previous one. Yeah, I definitely would have noticed the one on the broken arc. Yeah. So, where now? There's one over there, but since I got the blue chest, there's no way I haven't gotten it. And I was just there too. Maybe? Unless there's another place that looks just like that. I definitely did get that one. Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely the one. And then, yeah, I have that one. Oh? Yeah, no, I have that one. So then what? The one under the bridge, I have that. Definitely have that one. I stumbled across that one earlier. One by the pulley. If there's any chance I haven't gotten the one by the pulley, that's ridiculous. That one I could have missed though. So let's head towards rail. Check really quickly by the pulley. There's not one there. And check really quickly behind the pillows. Not one there. Okay. Yep, I got that one in Kingdom Valley. The one behind the pillow, I got that one today. Don't recognize that one by the tower in Kingdom Valley. So let's head over to Kingdom Valley. But it's definitely been gotten, so... Either here or close to here that he just was in the video. Yeah, it was here, and there's not one here, so I got it already. Next one. Still running around Kingdom Valley. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I have that one. But I feel need to be certain. Yeah, it's gotten. Where's the one that I missed? I have that one. I remember getting this one. So... Quiet ad. Flipping YouTube ads. Okay. Yeah, this one. Okay. I've been up there so many times that if I haven't gotten that one, I would be flabbergasted. And I do remember jumping onto the tower in Kingdom Valley here, one of the wall towers, and there's one there. So I'm pretty certain I got both of those ones. They just cut to another scene. Yeah, I have this one. The one inside the hollow white tower by the loop in front of Metal Overlord, and another one right outside the square tower, but still the same building. I have the one right outside of Metal Overlord. There's one in the corner of Metal Overlord. Haha! It was the one in the corner of Metal Overlord. Woo! I have all the machine parts now. I can help finish the rocket and see what the fudge that's all about. In general, what I've heard is that it's one giant waste of time. So, let's go see. Hey, this will work, thanks.
Excellent.
Oh, joy. Oh, rapture. The clock is fun. I said clock. The rocket is finally complete. Why is there a flicky in there? And there's a little flicky bird. Haha, it looks just like a clock.
Sorry, no.
Egad, it's because it is a clock. So much for a flicky island event vacation. Well, at least we got to see one flicky in the end. So it really was just a waste of time. So much so that it's a measurement of time.
Aww.
That would rocket only to get a clock in a timeless void. How are you supposed to get home? It could still theoretically get you home. Like, one, it's a rocket, so maybe it still functions as a rocket. Two, it's a clock, which is actually antithetical to the white void itself being timeless. Like, there could be a whole thing going on here, and that actually is something that will help escape. But, like, how the fudge do you build a rocket and accidentally build a clock? Well, let's head to the collection room. Artwork 9. Shadow animation expressions. Team Dark. Black warrior. Except the one on the left is a black oak. That one's not a warrior. It's not a warrior. That one on the left is a black oak. You can tell because it's got the things on its back. Like, the stronger, the more beefy, they take more hits to kill. It's a black oak. I know that creature. Doom's Eye character sheet. Black Doom. Ooh, Shadow Rim concept art. Battle poses. The Black Comet. Sky Troops. Well, this is interesting, because on here, this says Shadow the Hedgehog Black Doom character sheet, right? Right? But this isn't the standard design used in Shadow the Hedgehog. This is a really small nitpick to point out. But you see how his moon-shaped jewelry down there, it has colors. You got the orange thing with the purple jewel in the middle, you got the red jewel with the blue streaks. In Shadow the Hedgehog proper, those were all silver. Not even the jewels in them were really jewels, I don't think. I think it was just all silver. And it wasn't until this game that they actually gave different colors to different pieces of that. So, interesting. Iblis. Once again, I don't know why it's saying Shadow the Hedgehog. This is Sonic 06 designs. Should say Sonic the Hedgehog. The computer room. Ah, some animation things. And there are still about 9 missing artworks. Probably from the purple challenges. Ah, really? One down there and one up here? No? Where did I get an extra piece of music from then? Because I was missing 4, I got 2. I must have picked up a third? Maybe from the rocket? It was from the rocket. I don't remember what the rocket gave me, but we're missing 1, which is probably from one of the Purple Overworld challenges, maybe from one of the hard mode challenges for the main stages. So, we have Gerald's journal. This, I believe, is fully complete now. And let's go look through it. Front cover. Journal. Property of Gerald Robotnik. Gerald R. From Archival and Requisitions Department to Commander Abraham Tower. Commander, your request for tangible evidence of the Ark incident 50 years ago produced very little results. Your predecessor was quite thorough in erasing the cover-up operation. Now someone's calling me. I should probably answer this. Give me a second here. Okay, I've got to check the mail real quick. I'll do something here. Alright, I've returned. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Ah, gosh dang it, the green screen is messing up again. Hold on. Or the blue screen. Are you there? Properties. I have too many flippin' color key things going on it right now. Let's add another one. Custom color, select color, pick screen color, this one. Okay. Boop. And that's all it did. I can increase this a little bit. If I increase it too much, it eats up everything. Woo. Okay. But right about there should be okay. Good. There we go. Back up here. There we go. So, where was I here? Your predecessor was quite thorough in erasing the cover-up operation. However, Professor Gerald's personal diary managed to survive. Ironically, we have Dr. Eggman to thank for finding it at all. This journal was recovered during the investigation of Dr. Eggman's stronghold following the latest incident with the Ark. Unfortunately, time and tragedy has not been kind to the journal. What you're holding now is all that remains of the original book. I'm afraid there is no way of recovering the missing pages, nor can I restore the damaged or redacted elements. It's a pity, as I would have very much liked to have greater insight into Gerald and Maria's lives, too. Regards, T. We don't know who T is. Who is T? Godless. We start on entry, is that 42 or 12? Let's say 42. Entry 42. I take great pride in my research and discoveries. Few men are labeled as genius in their own time. But nothing compares to my pride in my boys. And they both graduated. I know this term. Something cum laude. And in record time, no less. They'll have their doctorates in no time. It seems my passions for archaeology and robotics are split between them, but I guess that's what makes them chips off the old block. I cannot wait to see what boons they'll bring to the world. Entry 162. I can't believe how much time has passed. It feels like yesterday I was celebrating my boys becoming men, and now I'm a grandfather. Her name is Maria. That's Maria. Right? Maria has a younger sister, was it? Or did she say older sister? I can check that real quick. She has unnamed younger sister. So yeah, that's Maria. Oh gosh. Wait, did I fix that? I didn't fix that. There we go. Oops. I've been reacting to a blank screen. No! Oh well. Her name is Maria, and she is perfect in every way. She brings a smile to everyone's face, and everyone falls in love with her the moment they lay eyes on her. If nothing else, she is my legacy. Everything. Everything I do from this day forward, I do for her. I deciphered the engravings on an ancient ring I found in a previous dig on the something jungle. What jungles do we know? What jungles do I know? Was it White Jungle or was it White Forest? Either way, that's Angel Island. So a jungle on Angel Island. And it calculated the location of a fabled flying paradise. Okay, no. The jungle's not on Angel Island, but Angel Island was hinted to. I need to make sure I did the right thing. I did. This thing's just being behind my phone, which I'm using to look at chat. Okay. I went alone to verify my findings and was rewarded with the spectacle of an angelic island. The land was vast, lush, and hosted by a number of biomes. And hosted, not by a number of biomes, but hosted a number of biomes in close proximity to one another. I believe I could see an entire floating city at one point, Sky Sanctuary. Most majestic of all was a shrine devoted to what appeared to be a massive Chaos Emerald. Could this be the legendary Master Emerald? I dare not approach or overstay my welcome. As much as I want to explore every inch of the island, I felt it was a sacred land, and setting foot on its soil felt taboo. I don't know if any civilization remains. The land is vast and my stay was brief, but the majesty of that emerald and shrine will stay with me for the rest of my life. Okay. So if he was only very briefly on Angel Island, he likely didn't see many murals on Angel Island itself. Which fights a little bit against the common theory that he designed Project Shadow based off of the mural of Perfect Chaos and the mural of Supersonic fighting Eggman from Sonic 3. And Knuckles, I don't know which half of that game it is in. Regardless. Entry 185. I'm about to embark on the most ambitious project of my life. The Earth's first orbital space colony will be the 9th wonder of the world. It will be a place of science, researching all manner of ways to improve our home below. Seeing as it is a vessel meant to preserve life and avoid the harshness of space, I have christened it the Ark. It shall be a vessel to pass on the value of life and peace to the next generation. And while most of the megastructure will be hidden within the base planetoid, I may have gone a little self-indulgent in the design. Makes sense. The only real concern is the source of the funding. While the United Federation supports us, most of the financing is coming from the Guardian Units of Nations. I looked at the mic for that. I should have looked at the camera. I have no illusions as to what they'll want, but I'm building the Ark to preserve life, not end it. While I have my concerns, I am a genius, so I'm sure I'll figure something out when the time comes. Entry 389. Life and work aboard the Ark has been exciting, for good and for ill. As a positive, we've acquired one of the legendary Chaos Emeralds for our research. They've said to hold unlimited power, and preliminary tests suggest some effect on space-time, bending reality to one's will. Imagine the possibilities. Sadly, is doing just that, but in all the wrong ways. Gun is doing just that, but in all the wrong ways. The desire for weapons research is becoming increasingly overt and decreasingly polite. I used my doubt? I used my something for clout? I used my clout. That can't be clout. There's an R. That's an R. I used my R-E-T up, down. It looks like C-L-C-R-E-T. That is not a term. That is not a word. That is also not an E. So it's not like C-L-E. It's definitely C-L something R something T. Either way. To get a direct line for the president, to ask him to intervene. He said he would, but then asked me for something equally obscene. He wants me to discover a means to immortality. I aim to improve life, not pervert it. Everything gives way to entropy. The concept is laughable. As intangible? Without a line through the T? Intangible as a shadow. Project Shadow. I refused him outright. In respect, perhaps I could have been more diplomatic about it. I find myself on edge. Political pressures aside, I'm told Maria is sick, with no clear diagnosis. No clear diagnosis. Are they getting rid of the term NIDS? Are they getting rid of neurological immune deficiency syndrome? Or are they just choosing not to use it here? No clear diagnosis. Like, NIDS would be a diagnosis, but it's possible timeline-wise they just haven't figured it out yet. Regardless, I wish I could look into it myself, but I'm needed aboard the Ark. Hopefully this will pass and she'll recover soon. She is too precious to be left to that's left to suffer, but the little line on the O almost looks like an R to me. It's absolutely not a cursive R. Picture of the Chaos Emerald. Picture of something, L0 SCAM. The all-powerful something. The something held the power to bind a soul. Something destroyed the entire He wants to destroy the entire world? The all-powerful Black Doom? The something held the power to bind a soul. Entry 402. I have uncovered a most interesting specimen from the warehouse. It was first recovered by my son, who became quite the archaeologist. I believe it to be some sort of puppet or robot made by an ancient people. At first, I didn't think anything of it, but when I was experimenting on the Gizoid, it began to move. This suggests a possibility that even the ancient civilizations could harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds. Maybe it was experimenting on the... No. Wouldn't be, because it would refer to whatever is blanked out there. so I won't be experimenting on the Chaos Emeralds. Regardless. When I was researching various papers related to the and this robot, I discovered that there was a possibility that this robot was something incredible. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this robot may be the cause of the destruction of the fourth great civilization. I'm not sure I believe it just yet, though. Entry 407. I am no longer able to ignore the possibility that the something did in fact destroy the fourth grand civilization. I have discovered a stone tablet saying as much. According to the tablet, something falls from the heavens, and the something is joined. All that exists will come to ruin. Though it is difficult to be been watching my movements. Something I do. I was amazed by my something realms and reams and reams. Something and somethings. Something most powerful. Something was that the something weapons of something never recovered? Never restored? I don't know, it's hard to tell because there's the picture of Emerald taped there, and also the page is burnt. Entry number 428. It's been a trying time, to say the least. Maria was diagnosed with neuroimmune deficiency syndrome. This is real! Haha! There is no cure. Yet I pulled some strings and had her brought aboard the Ark for treatment and assessment. The low-gravity environment should help keep her symptoms manageable. Her family has been less than enthusiastic with my decision. Despite everything, she remains the most positive person in the room. Most of the staff here left their families back on Earth, so I worried she'd feel lonely. Instead, she became the adopted daughter of every researcher on the Ark. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little Abraham, the Ark's happy little accident over the past few years. Look at that! We got Maria and Abraham, and Maria in a wheelchair. She's in a wheelchair. She's been wheelchair bound before. That reminds me of the one character from Sonic X. I don't remember her name, but she was in a wheelchair and Sonic ran her around in a few episodes. Like, yeah. Maria in a wheelchair. The president keeps... And also, like, Maria in a wheelchair is interesting because it means something about her decision has impacted her ability to move. Like, we see her fainting, but I don't actually know everything that goes into what counts as reasonable for someone to get a wheelchair, right? That's not been something that's been a part of my life. But I imagine having fainting spells isn't enough for it. Anyways. The president... It's still interesting seeing Maria in a wheelchair, though. It heavily implies to me that something about her condition sometimes removes her ability to actually move. Actually, like, walk around. Which is interesting. The president keeps prompting me with his, guest? To unlock the mystery of life. Perhaps with his funding and... Now, that one is clout. Yeah, that one is most definitely clout. C-L-O-U-T. Yeah, that's clout. I need to go look at the previous one. Right, he said he got a line for the president. Yeah. That could be clout. Clout is such a weird word to use because it feels too modern. With his funding in clout, I can find a... M-E-M-U? Find something to cure Maria while chasing that shadow. Find an M-I... It's either M-U, M-I-C? M-I-A? I don't know. I don't know what that one word is right there. It's weird. Entry 515. Something has dropped all pretense and is demanding weapons research in exchange for continued funding. Gun. I promised the president I'd begin work on Project Shadow, but even he can't get them to back down. It appears I have a gun to my head on the matter. Ho ho ho. A pun! A pun that works off of a redacted part. Also. Oh, that's straight up artificial chaos. That's straight up artificial chaos up top left there. Which is odd because the artificial chaos initially weren't hostile. Shadow the Hedgehog lost impact in the expert mode. Gerald explains that he accidentally switched to positive and negative anodes, I believe it was, in the circuitry, which caused them to turn hostile. So, like, it makes sense, I guess, that they could still be made as weapons. But to my knowledge, they're not intended to be weapons. Anyways. Years ago, I discovered records of an ancient god of destruction called Chaos. It was said to command the fury and force of the ocean, or something to that effect. I've begun developing a basic AI-driven apparatus that can generate cohesion in water and produce controlled shapes for basic actions. I've told the top brass that these can turn any body of water into an autonomous weapon. Deep down, I'm hoping it can be used as easily deployable search and rescue units. Imagine a flood turned back on itself for aid in those in the rubble. I like that. Also, the irony of how Chaos would do the exact opposite. Becoming a living flood to destroy a flippin'... I'm forgetting the name of the city. I don't think that was Central City. Whatever city that was. Anyways. Entry 530. Research into Project Shadows in full swing. The first step has been learning how to siphon Chaos Emerald energy and apply it to living tissue. To that end, I've developed Chaos Drives. Direct application seems too harsh. Any organism that could directly interface with an emerald would be fearsome indeed. So Shadow can do that, Sonic can do that, arguably Tails, Knuckles, and Amy can do that. Fearsome indeed. The initial tests were promising, so we're now moving on to the next stage in trials. I keep fixing my posture because I saw myself on camera with one of the previous streams, and I realized I'm all no the entire time, and I can't do that. That's horrid. And like putting my arms on the rests still make me feel like I'm doing it a bit too much. So shoulders down. The initial tests were promising, so we're now moving on to the next stage in trials. I will be using salamanders for the regenerative abilities and manageable size. We will begin applying chaos drives to the test subject and see how its vitals respond. And thus we get the beginning of Biohazard. And to keep from breathing down my neck, I'm supplying them with chaos drives as batteries for the mechanized division. I loathe powering engines of war, but sacrifices have to be made if I'm to save Maria. I'll figure something out in the long run. I'm a genius after all. Geralt, no! Everyone, like, Black Doom was a Faustian deal with Geralt, yes, but like, he's made more than one. He keeps doing it. He keeps like, I'll do something bad for the greater good right now, and then I'll figure out how to fix the bad later. And then he never does. Geralt, no! Entry 568. Project Shadow has reached an impasse. The subject... I want to say exhibits, but... No, it's exhibits. Exhibits accelerated cellular growth to the point it cannot support its own biological systems. It's got cancer. I've developed an external life support system to compensate, but it will need to be upgraded and redesigned as the subject continues to grow. The way it thrashes and roars, it's... No, that's readable. The way it thrashes and roars, it seems to... something. Seems... is uncontrollable. It... Search for destruction is uncontrollable. It's... some word that starts with an S. Looks like there's an E afterwards. Something. And then D-S... D-E... might be a D, might be an E. I should use my mouse pointer to point it out. So, like, S something. S, it looks almost like an E. Looks almost like an R. But from there, I kind of lose it. And then this looks kind of like a D, but it's too small. And then... yeah, it looks like it says destruction there. But I can't read it very well. Anyways. Furthermore, it is generating unexplained energetic reactions? That looks like energetic, but I don't think that's a word. Is this an expression of the something power? The Chaos Drive power? Chaos Emerald power? Chaos Control power? Can a living thing produce such energy? Can it be controlled? There are not far too many. Oh, it's not even far. That's straight up TOO. That's 2. I can read. There are too many questions, and unfortunately the answers lie in this hazard's life. I will keep it alive and as comfortable as I can until I have the answers I need. I found a region in the Ark that should be able to safely house it while we continue our experiments. I'm not sure what I will tell Gunn, as I do not want what I will tell Maria, as I do not want to lie to her, but I think the truth is too cruel. Oof. Entry 589. Maria is growing into a lovely young woman. It breaks my heart that someone as bright and energetic as her is diminished by a disease. There are no visible effects, and I've caught my fellow researchers muttering to each other, doubting her illness. It is infuriating. I find all my reason and restraint vanishes when she's slighted. And yet she remains an unending font of positivity. Even on her worst days, when the fear and the pain takes hold, she tells me she endures for the day that she can return home. She has total faith in me, and that Project Shadow will cure her. Her family back on Earth has no such faith. It's been so long, some of the researchers actually think she was born here. Her family either wants her better or wants her home, and I can do neither. Somehow the scorn is harsher than the government or the military's increasing pressure for more weapons research. Interesting. I'm sorry. But that's gotta be the worst way to censor Black Doom's involvement in anything. Anyone who knows what his silhouette looks like would recognize that is Black Doom. And even those who don't know what his silhouette looks like, or what he is, that he even exists, they would take one look at this and go, what the fudge is that? It's got all the scribbles up there? Like, there's no way you censor anything on accident in that shape. That's like wrapping a bicycle in wrapping paper. Everyone can tell what it is. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I am a desperate man. The Black Comet returned to Earth on its 50-year orbit. I had no idea it actually harbored life aboard. It was... Somehow, he knew about the... project? And seemed impressed with my work. He offered me Faustian deal. He offered me a Faustian deal. Gerald. Grammar. I accepted. Using his DNA, I was able to overcome every hurdle Project Shadow had put before me. The small, sturdy biped I developed can perfectly interact with chaos energy, chaos emerald energy. Black Doom wanted me to craft a herald for his future invasion. Gunn wants Project Shadow to generate undying soldiers for them. I will play them both for fools. Entry 620. When I launched Project Shadow, initially I named it with scorn and mockery. I was trying to grab a hold of an intangible goal. Later, it sounded appropriately villainous, as I was toying with the fundamentals of life itself. But then Maria looked upon the unfinished specimen and put things in a whole new perspective. A shadow tells you which way to go to find the light. In an instant, she cut through all of my pessimism and doubt and filled me with hope. Shadow, as she's come to call him, will not be some dark creature, but a champion of life and hope. I would have not seen that if not for Maria. She is truly a remarkable person who can do great and wondrous things for the world. I must save her, no matter the costs. I now understand why this being was named Gizoid. Ah! More emerald. 633. According to the stone tablet, if the Gizoid establishes a link with someone, the Gizoid will swear loyalty to that person. Perhaps it still lacks Chaos Emerald energy? Chaos Drive energy? Something energy. But it has been scrying? Something the word link to me in broken tones. Saying the word link to me in broken tones. It went on to explain, show me your true strength and I shall obey. I am all things and all shall belong to me. So, as it suggested, I brought it before my collection of model guns and fired them all. Then, suddenly it said, I shall follow in your every command and never leave your side. And since then, it refuses to listen to anyone but me. While it still is a fearsome weapon of destruction, while it remains under my control, at least it won't be used for evil. However, if someone with evil intentions ever forms a link with the Gizoid, I don't even want to think about what will happen. I must research how one can re-establish a link with the Gizoid. Entry 640. The upper echelon is going crazy. Perhaps they aim to freeze Project Shadow. Soon the ultimate life form, Shadow, will be complete. The application for my granddaughter is also imminent. I cannot let them stop my study at this point, because I am the only one who can save my granddaughter's life. Entry 642. The higher-ups are threatening to shut down this research facility. I had no choice but to hand them the Gizoid to buy more time for my research. I tried to be careful and commanded it to never absorb any dangerous technologies. However, I have heard that other researchers have been making the Gizoid absorb weapons. Apparently, the way to cause the Gizoid to form a new link is to show it power that surpasses that of its former master. While this, with the T and H looking like an uppercase H, that is bad cursive, while this poses immense danger, I cannot risk losing Maria. Entry 650. The top brass still aren't satisfied. The Gizoid isn't big enough or flashy enough for them. Fine. I've developed a weapon I'm calling the Eclipse Cannon. It taps directly into the Ark's central reactor to produce an unethical degree of firepower. They'll love it. However, to use it on any target on Earth would destroy the world. They'll never be able to fire it. Mate. It will, however, be the perfect tool to deal with the Black Arms when they return. Eclipse means shadow. This is Eclipse Cannon? This is Shadow's Cannon? Yes, this is Shadow's Cannon. My gift to him in a battle he never asked for. I'm so sorry. Entry 651. Maria doesn't know the full scope of what Shadow has been designed for, but she understands that he will be under tremendous strain. She understands my... No. What? Oh, I must have read weirdly. She helped me conceptualize a number of accessories that will help focus his power and aid in his mobility. Maria designed the rocket shoes? No, hold on. I feel like she definitely said this before. Like, even in this game, maybe. But seeing the design right there of the rocket shoes is beautiful. The flippin' crayon art of it. Oh, it's beautiful. That is beautiful. I am also researching chaos control to see if I can gain an understanding of it before Shadow awakens. The power to stop time and space is incredible, and I don't want him to try to learn its intricacies on his own. Deep down, I know this progress is superficial. Tangential, that doesn't feel right. But like, I know what a tangent is. I love math. It's tangential. At best. The larger issues remain Gun, the President, and the Black Arms. My family. My family. And my family. I've gleaned that there's a rift growing between my family. I've gleaned that there's a rift growing between my sons. My love for them shouldn't be a divisive issue. I'm running out of time. A rift between Papa Eggman and Eggman's uncle. Curious. It has been a whirlwind of events as of late. Project Shadow is complete, and Shadow has awakened. I pre-programmed a great deal of data into his mind, but his ability to parse it out and apply it to his situation is remarkable. All of his vitals are strong, and there seems to be no signs of instability or mutation. Until now. He stands in stark contrast to the monster we have sealed below decks. But all successes of the physical and mental prowess comes second to his relationship to Maria. I had hoped they'd get along, but it's far better than that. She is his guide to the world, and he is her stalwart companion. Never have I seen such an instant mutual friendship and trust between the two beings. I am truly moved. They remind me of why I've been working so hard. They bring me hope. Back in Earth, something Sun and something Sun sound? That should be readable. It looks like Sun. Every so... No. He... something something that looks like a Y. S-O-N or H-A-N-D. So something something and blank. Back on Earth. Something something and blank. I've been blessed with another little girl. They've already... Something and she... Something... None of the genetic markers. I'm having hard... Okay, they've already ran tests and she has none of the genetic markers linked to the NIDS condition. While this was welcome news, the unspoken commentary was received loud and clear. I must save? I must something. I must get my family back. Shadow, you are the key to it all. I must save Maria, I must get my family back. But that doesn't look like save, that looks more like serve. My worst fears have come true. Entry 670, 706. This is 670. This would be 671 at earliest. So 706 maybe. My worst fears have come true. The Gizoid has observed enough weaponry and technologies that it has started to get out of control. The resulting rampage resulted in the destruction of most of the Ark. I have disciplined I have deciphered the rest of the stone tablet. It says when the Gizoid has learned all that it can, or could, it became a god of wrath and all was destroyed. The researchers somehow managed to subdue the Gizoid and sealed it away. Luckily, it only had one Chaos Emerald installed. If it were to have all 7 emeralds installed, it might destroy the whole planet. The Gizoid is too much of a liability. I tried destroying its core, but nothing I did worked. I understand too little of the technology that built him. My best hope is to try and reproduce? Something MIT maybe S. Reprogram its AI into a free world emotions-based AI. Entry I don't budging know anymore. I've lost track of the days. Not very scientific of me. I'm strained. Something has to give. The Gizoid's rampage. Crushed? Gizoid's rampage, something, the artificial chaos. Caused the artificial chaos to have something epically to regain network control by inverting the polarity of the... It's what I was talking about! It inverted the polarity. The negative and positive anodes got switched. But didn't he say he did that in Shadow 5? Erratically. To have erratically something to regain network control by inversing the polarity of the... Instead, they've become violent. Shadow raced across the Ark, pacifying them quite expertly, but the damage is done. Lost impact! That's lost impact. That was lost impact. Yes! I am so happy to see Lost Impact being a thing here. It's kind of dumb to be so happy to see Lost Impact present here, but I am. An SOS was sent to Gun automatically. I dread the litigation, the logistics, the logistics? Something reprimanding, something have to endure next. We have to endure next? The litigious reprimanding we have to endure next. Oh boy. What has happened here? So, we see formulas. Heritage at part something act Gizoid. Delta N, and a heritage of the part I dug out Gizoid, and the something like something my own hands. I created from my own hands? Like, the something like form I almost like created. I equipped both weapons with heart. If all powers are not what is to be obtained for oneself, but what is to be learned from, something from, hearts that something for someone, I believe all conflicts? I don't know. Should cease to exist. Should cease to exist. All something should cease to exist. Fion. If there is anyone something to my praxis, bring hope to humanity. Is that binary? 110000. Can't tell. 00. 101 something. Can't tell. Weird. Something new, something happiness? Or what went wrong with it? A mistake to something ultimate life form? I thought it would be incremental something. So L, this is a T, this is a U. Looks like LLUT, but that doesn't make any sense. Mankind. Would something help? Not help. Something mankind. But then the military guards landed on the CA that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Shadow, I hope you're all safe. More binary. Can't make it out though. 0000001000000. It's not. This can't be translated. This can't be translated because there's too many zeros, right? That doesn't translate into anything. Like 1101011100 might be something. except for that last 0. There's a 1 there. I don't think this can be translated. Something colony was completely shut down. Probably to keep the... Probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands. The Ark was shut down under the something that there had been an accident. Under the pretense that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name amongst those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I was no longer able to control my thoughts. All I could do was that all I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it to the world. If you wish to fill the world with destruction. So this might be what led Eggman to finding Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2. Right? Because it might be... Yeah. Well, that took a while to read. Alright. So, the only things I have left are a few pieces of music. I think one piece of music. Yeah, I think one piece of music and like 9 pieces of art. Yeah. 1 piece of music, 9 pieces of art. I have everything else. And I believe... in order to get those... I will need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 8 purple triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, there are a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 purple triangles. The purple triangles are probably literally all that there is left here. Oh, what the fudge? Where now? Okay. To get there... I'm not going to get there in time. Oh, what the fudge? It's even further away than I thought. Okay. And chaos controlled is not possible for it. Let's lower the egg monitor. I'll give it... I think Does this lead me to where I want? Yes. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I almost had it. Fifteen, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Okay, now wow. Don't think I'm making that in time. Man. That's an interesting challenge. It's a hard as balls one, but it's an interesting one. I don't even know how I'd begin to do it. Like, I kind of got close, but like not even really. I wish I could turn off Doom Wings after I have it turned on. Just to save my rings when I don't need it. So yeah, those purple missions will probably be what I attempt next time as to complete my collection, but they're not going to be easy. Easiest way to get rings. Okay. Now I don't need to worry about my wings running out. No! Ah, I should just restart them. Can I think of a faster way of getting from here to there? Three, two, one. Yeah, no. Ah. I was very far away. That is a challenge of pathing. I think my path from the first point to the second point is too long. And it's not like you can use Chaos Dash at all. So how do I get there faster? Crap. Nah, that ruined it. It's already too late. Holy crap, what? Now where? No, I messed it up. Okay, but I feel like I was on the right path a lot there. Okay. Just fly directly there. Come on. Yeah, this was a better move. Where are you going now?
Too easy.
That was a good challenge. That was a really good challenge. Okay. Yeah. Next time then. Next time then, I'll be going for the purple white space challenge. And then after that, I'll go for the purple boss gates. Why not? But for today, that's all the time I have to stream for today. So, I'll see you again. Maybe not tomorrow. Yeah. Dang. And my schedule, I don't think I'll be using this computer until about the 15th of next month. Which puts me on doing all of that much, much later. Unless my laptop can miraculously handle this game and streaming at the same time. So I don't know if I'll be playing tomorrow. I have a lot to do tomorrow. And then on the days following, I'll be streaming on my laptop until the 15th of next month. So, with all of that out of the way, that will be all for today. I do hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you again next time. Bye!